Hello. How's everybody doing today? It is Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? I think it's Tuesday. I don't know anymore. My days are slowly bleeding into each other as I slip into a quiet madness. Let's see. And my thing is falling apart. Luckily, I have a new one on the way. I'm going back to black, baby. Gonna be back in black. As much as I love this color, and this one was really cheap. My daughter has eaten and is now sitting in the other room squawking. She's not. Um, she's not like crying. She's just kind of like laying in bed making noises. I think it's because she doesn't like the swaddle anymore. Uh, I think that because when she was in the hospital, they would let her lay and she'd be like. So I think she's just like past the point of the swaddle now, or at least getting to that point, and she just wants to be able to like lay out. But at the same time, she's like always like moving her hands and putting them on her face. I'm afraid she's gonna poke herself in the eye. Warhammer, Warhammer. Okay, oh, wait, are you streaming right now, Warhammer? Are you? So hard to keep up with two chats. Oh no, Warhammer's not up. I it's funny. I kept reading Warhammer's chat yesterday, and I kept thinking that it said "Hi, how are you?" but it says "How high are you?" Yeah, like I'm watching her. Like there's the audio's on. She's not crying or nothing. Not even making noise. Just fucking. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go check on her. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Baby's trying to break out of her swaddle. Had to put the kibosh on. All right. Like a it's on my list. All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and sorry, I'm just watching my daughter be scared right now. All right. Royal Geographer's Note. Oh, there's nothing that delights the crowd more than a skillfully performed spectacle. Well known by spectators as proudly over years. Fertile fields and rich deposits steam throughout Avalon. It's no surprise then that Lord Diarmuid Turan decided to gift his subjects with a magnificent sympathy. This venue attracts all over the island. But traveler remembered a chance to see a performance in the West do I? Where's the dash button? Wondering. Oh, did I drop those pants?
No need for that, is there?
think I threw off a pair of pants and luckily we haven't done anything. Good.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you? Hello there. Looking for solid, affordable gear? You've come to the right place. Ah, but where are my manners? I'm Alwyn, and you, my dear stranger, look like you're in dire need of a resupply. Well,
You seem chipper.
the men here doesn't seem to be on the verge of dying anymore, and with the Camelotians around, business is booming. The longer they stick around with nothing to spend their coin on but our stalls, the better for us. It's a bit of a shame I'll have to delay visiting my brother at the Horns of the South, but he'll understand. He always says he can't leave his stall for even a single day.
Red Guild Commanders. I'm gonna come get that later.
Oh, forgive the mess. I didn't really have much choice about where to set up my things. Normally I'd be in a tavern, but, well, it looks like the tavern is closed until further notice. That means Varel's bookshop is the only place where I can read and work in peace. Oh, of course, my apologies. I'm Imran. My thoughts tend to drift far from the present. I'm a scholar of sorts, though not the kind that hide behind walls of parchment. My calling is to seek out traces of what was lost, ruins, relics, anything older than old. And yes, I'm a Pict. Not many of us wander these lands, I know. Staying in one place isn't exactly in my nature, so I travel. I learn. I dig through the bones of the world hoping to find something more ancient than mankind. If you're asking out of politeness,
Johnny
let's just
Cryptic.
leave it at
I see
this.
you.
I thank you for your interest, but I won't give an answer. Trust me. I could talk the hind leg off a donkey. No need to waste time on such things.
What a statement. I could talk the hind leg of a donkey.
Wow, that's really kind of you. So, thanks to Varel's generosity, I managed to get my hands on a certain book. Well, once a book. Now it's just a pile of loose pages. However, these are some truly fascinating loose pages. They're the writings of a Dalariata scribe from nearly 6 centuries ago. Incredible, right? But what's even more astonishing is the content. This man describes encounters with people who knew nothing of King Arthur or the homelands. Nothing at all. Do you understand what that suggests? Ah, I'll tell you. It's so exciting. I suspect Avalon may have already been inhabited by a race similar to us, long before our arrival. I've traveled across much of the island, and I've come across some mentions of the people of Farpoint, a place far in the northernmost reaches of Avalon. Few have ever ventured there.
I just realized I didn't post my normal IG thing. Come on.
Perhaps the weirdness started to gather and ruin their crops, or made hunting more dangerous. Or maybe it was some sort of conflict that forced them to seek a new place on the island. Or perhaps they simply had a nomadic spirit. It's hard to say with the scraps of information I've managed to gather so far.
What about the weirdness enshrouding the entire island?
And so, my friend, here we are, staring down the question, or rather the flood of questions that wouldn't leave me alone. Many Picts I've known have prolonged contact with the weirdness. I thought it was just them, a bunch of lunatics, who first dared to embrace that strange force. And what if it was the first men who knew how to live alongside the weirdness? And think about it. If we could uncover how they did it, the possibilities would be endless. It could change everything. For now, I'm trying to pull together more valuable information from these writings. But honestly, I feel like I'm hitting a wall. I won't uncover anything new just sitting here. And unfortunately, I'm stuck here for the time being. I got injured on my way to Connacht, and I'm not quite back to my full strength yet. Oh, don't worry about that, really. It's more of a, let's call it an occupational hazard rather than an actual ailment. I have to give myself some time and everything will settle back into place. I'll be as fit as a fiddle, or whatever it is you say here. Yes, something like that. The Grotto of First Men. That tribal scribe detailed where it should be located. And I'm assuming you're asking for a reason, aren't you? I'd love to go there myself, but this is a matter of some importance to me. I don't want to wait for this one. So, if you're one of those bold souls who take such ventures, I'd be more than willing to entrust this task to you. Truly excellent. I'm deeply obliged, my friend. Here are the notes. They should guide you to the location. Return swiftly, and more importantly, safely. I'll eagerly be awaiting your return. The place seems to attract trouble. Not a good place, then. I'd run out of breath listing all the things that plague this place. And I haven't even been here that long. Of all the misfortunes these poor people are facing, I'd wager the men here is the gravest of them. The Red Death, troubling as it is, seems manageable, at least with the intervention of the priests. But the weirdness, shoot. If the men here goes out, these people will face a far greater peril than any sickness or human form of conflict. I heard she was a Dalariata who runs a bookshop in Connacht. I was a bit apprehensive about meeting her. I thought I'd find someone overly rattled and stripped of her own cultural heritage. But Varel, she's different. And I admire her work that she even bothers to do it. Sometimes, it feels like people have lost all interest in discovery. Whether it's the kind found in verses or the kind waiting out there in the wide world. Yes, enough talk. There's a world to discover.
Welcome to Vrel's Bookshop.
Vrel's
No reading
Bookshop.
without buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start.
You mean people are doing more than just reading?
Aye. Look, I don't begrudge anybody their reading habits. Each to their own. But some things should be kept private. Aye. Not only can I read, I can even make recommendations. Imagine that. So, if you have a joke to tell, don't bother. I'm pretty sure I've heard them all.
Hello. Feel like poop? It happens.
Perhaps it is. But you'd think that so-called civilized people would accept it with more grace. Hearing the same crude comments over and over again makes me feel like I've never left the training grounds.
Are you just like feeling like a
Then
cold,
there
or
are
just
the
like
braver
feeling
ones who tell
the?
me I'm not welcome here. Hell, it's just like talking to my sister. They all have more in common than they think. Although mostly it's just
I'm okay.
prejudice.
Feeling? Had to get into the game a little early because nobody showed up.
They're not all bad. I know it might sound like I was some poor, misunderstood girl with unusual interests, but that wasn't the case.
Oh,
I
I'm
was a
sorry.
rightful member of the tribe, and believe me, I didn't get my name for nothing. My father made sure of it. I just wasn't my sister. Funnily enough, she was the one who saw it as a problem. Vran believed that my lack of ambition to be the top Vokar warrior somehow made her look bad. Every time I went to the temple to read in peace, she was on my ass about it. Until one day, she yelled at me to either step up or get the hell out of her tribe. You can guess the rest. Oh, great. How's she doing? Still on her path to becoming the pinnacle of tribal perfection? Of course she did. It doesn't surprise me that she decided to join a fanatic. Though it is amusing that she chose one capable of using compound sentences. She never believed in the power of words. But perhaps that's exactly why she ended up following a man who fed her beautiful lies. I am no sure. When they decide to kick you out and take your name, they make a whole ceremony of it. But I left pretty much the moment my sister stopped yelling. You don't have to be there for it though. Vran might have been pissed off enough to go through with it. So, maybe. I don't really care. I'm not going to stop using my name just because my little sister told me to.
Tell me to.
This shop belonged to my late husband. We met on the road. I was a mercenary hired to protect the caravan. He was a fine older gentleman, fascinated with a Del Rita lass who shared his love for books. It was a lethal combination for my pair hurt. We didn't get near enough years together, but we were happy. We didn't have much family left, and they couldn't care less about this place, so he left it all to me. Well, I can't just take the shop and hitch it to a cart, can I? Although I suppose that might be more or less what I need to do. I didn't hate living here, you know. It was fine when my husband was still alive. I even thought people were starting to warm up to me. And then he died, and the respect died with him. And then Camelot arrived. Everything just went downhill for there.
Yeah. Beautiful lily on the forbidden pleasures. Lustful marquee. Oh, hold on, wait. What does this marking mean? Fucking knew it. God damn it. Beautiful Liliana in Dalriada Captivity. I don't have that one. Beautiful Liliana and the Lustful Marquis, Volume 2. Okay. Chamber of Ecstasy we have. Beautiful Liliana and the Lustful Marquis. Wait, which ones do I have that she's in? Hold on.
You doing okay?
You gotta get the whole Beautiful Liliana collection. So Lustful Marquis Volume 2. Wait, that's what I have in my fucking inventory. I need to go to my dash. You all right in the Dungeons of Perversion and in the Chamber of Ecstasy. So there's like multiple.
Hello again. If you need.
All right, let's see what we got here. Nabbed Solstice Deluxe on sale for $10. Like Claymore and Berserk. Fun with DMC and a hybrid creature was born. Had it during its time on PS3. Check it out. Chamber of Ecstasy we have. What's up, Cornwall? I don't know if I have that one. Did I say I had Forbidden Pleasure already? Oh, what the hell? Grab it. Alright, let's do some reading here. Let's take a look at what we got. I need to show you my chicken theme. I don't know if you heard it last night. Oh. I couldn't really hear because I was it was pretty quiet, but that was just my computer. So. All right. Beautiful Liliana and the Forbidden Pleasure. Liliana drew closer to the girl, her left hand sliding sensuously beneath her bare back as her right arm wrapped around her delicate neck. She eagerly pressed her lips against Ariana's, feeding from the sweetness of her mouth. At first, Ariana hesitated, but soon she responded with equal fervor. Liliana's right hand began to explore the smooth, honey-colored skin, gliding along the plump hills of Ariana's curves. She pinched and stroked her quivering peaks, while lips now pressed against the exposed flesh of her neck. We shouldn't, Ariana protested. You're my stepsister. Stepsister, what are you doing? But Liliana was undeterred, capturing her mouth with hungry urgency. Ariana's body trembled with desire. Her whispered protests giving way to a sensuous moan that filled the room. They don't have the energy to. She suddenly said out loud, "Rawr." Tried crime scene cleaner yesterday and liked it. Crime scene. Interesting. All right, what else we got? The Avalon crimes. We may come back to these. I don't really feel like it. Beautiful Liliana and the Lustful Marquis. Having a nice little smut reading session. Everybody's missing it. Remember, you were here while I read the smut. The Marquis de Bass, I'm gonna go with Bass, lifted her gaze to Liliana. She stared at her for a long moment, her eyes wandering lazily along the velvety path of the girl's slender legs and round. Trying management sims. Her gaze rose to Liliana's cleavage like a warm breath tracing the line of her neck before brushing over her swollen ripe plums. Why is it always fruit? The corner of the Marquis's lips lifted in a faint smile. She narrowed her eyes. What kind of work are you looking for? The Marquis asked, the timbre of her voice low and husky. There was something about it that made Liliana tremble. Oh, any kind, she replied. I can do anything. Anything? Marquis wet her lips with her tongue. She stood up languidly, approached Liliana so close that she could feel her warmth, or her warm breath on her cheek. Are you obedient? Yes, my lady. Sorry, my wife's texting me. Yes, my lady. Excellent, the Marquis purred. Then kneel. Liliana curtsied obediently and sank to her knees at the other woman's feet. She watched as the aristocrat lifted the edges of her puffy crimson dress. Her breath hitched as she saw that hidden underneath the heavy skirts were only silk stockings and garter holding. Liliana's face and cleavage flushed with embarrassment as she gazed upon the Marquis's invitingly spread petals surrounded by soft bushes. The girl knew very well. Beautiful Liliana and the Lustful Marquis, Volume 2. The Marquis de Bass couldn't tear her gaze from Liliana, her body quivering with unspoken longing as the girl sank gracefully to her knees. The sight of her sent the Marquis's heart thundering like a war drum of lust. As the Marquis traced down her back, Liliana's body shivered in kind. Her own desire, wakening awakening like fire licking through dry leaves. Her lips moved with mounting fervor, her tongue flicking like a mischievous serpent, driving the Marquis into exquisite madness. At last, as the Marquis trembled on the brink of rapture, Liliana pulled away, a sugary smile curving her lips. "Is there anything else you require me, my lady?" she breathed, her voice thick with sultry promise. The Marquis grinned, a wicked gleam in her eye that could set candles ablaze. "Oh, my dear," she purred, "there's ever so much more I require." Beautiful Liliana in the Daliata's captivity. Oh, that was a cool one. Where you plant seeds, great trees that have there. Oh, that's cool. Towers of Agaba. As the tall, muscular giant turned around, Liliana's breath caught in her throat. She gave awe, taking in every inch of his magnificent form. Her eyes were immediately drawn to his weapon, a club unlike any she had seen before. It was massive, without blazing red head, mounted on a long, swollen, imposing handle. Yes, every inch. Liliana couldn't help but feel a rush of excitement at the sight of it. Even though fear still gripping her, it was quickly replaced by a growing sense of desire. As the giant approached, her shadow falling over the women huddled against the cave wall, Liliana's heart raced with anticipation. She watched as he extended his powerful, tattooed arm toward the plump, red-headed girl with ample, soft peaks, reminding her of delicate pillows filled with sheep's wool. The woman whimpered in terror. "Leave her alone." Liliana spoke up, her voice shaking slightly. "Take me instead." Giant bared his teeth in a feral grin, his eyes gleaming with hunger. He grabbed Liliana by her restrained wrist and hurled her into the bearskin spread out by the fire. Jesus. Did you move? That was spicy. Yeah, so far there's been a few of them.
Oh, hello there.
All right. We're trying to find somebody who knows about this belt buckle. Oh. I need to get out there. I'm just gonna jump in the water. Some good smut novels. I can't say I read too much. Smut. So we're looking for somebody who recognizes this belt buckle.
Come on. I can't sell Daisy. We're gonna need her.
What we're going to need is money, and she'll fetch a good price.
We still need to move somehow, don't we? She could pull the cart.
We have Clover for that. Look, I know how much this horse means to you, but I've already talked to Dinholm. He's willing to pay a lot of gold for her.
But what if we...
No, Gil. Enough. We're selling her, and that's that. If you're interested in buying a horse, look somewhere else. This one's spoken for. She'll be going all the way to Camelot. Yeah, they're doing their job. For now. But let's not kid ourselves. This is a delay, not a solution. We've got time to think, and that's about it. If it gets worse, we'll have no choice but to leave. I just hope we'll have something worth bringing with us when that time comes. Aye. Man's name is Dinholm. Seems important. Lots of men with him. They're here for the minute. Haven't you heard? They're moving everyone. Something to do with that menhir of ours. Don't really care either way. As long as they keep their promises and give us a better place to live. Aye, and Morin Pa would rather us alive somewhere else than dead here. Dunno yet, but we're strong and we're not afraid of hard work. I'm a decent carpenter, and Gil is good with horses. I'm sure we'll find something for ourselves. That's one way of putting it. His farm belonged to our grandfather. My parents were tending it, but he was the one in charge. Both Ma and Pa died when Gil was still small. That left us with just dear old Grandpa. And he was a nasty piece of work. And what? Let him die to the weirdness? Are you insane? I've not spent years of my life making sure he doesn't get killed just to stop now. Besides,
Just to
Camelot's
stop
not asking.
now.
You either leave with everything you own, or they'll make you leave, with only the clothes on your back. Drunk most of the time. Built like a barn door. That's something Gil got from him, I guess. He liked beating me to a pulp and telling me I was worthless. I remember he had this belt with a heavy iron buckle, shaped like a horse's head. He got it for his service as the master of horses at Warrior's Fair. Man, that one hit hard. Shame the old codger took it with him to his grave. I wish I could have kept it. So when I see some lowlife beating their kid, I could use it on them just like Grandpa taught me.
This buckle?
Where the hell did you get that? A weird beast? So what does that mean? Grandpa got drunk, fell into the well, and got turned into a monster? Ha! That would have been rich. But strange. Gil swore that he saw him walking into the woods.
Maybe your grandfather came back and fell well. Maybe Gil knows more than he lets on.
Why? Do you think he saw something and was afraid to tell me? Maybe. He was acting a little strange, but... I was in bad shape that day, so I didn't care either way. I don't think we've ever talked about it afterwards. No matter. As long as the old fart's dead, I don't care how it happened.
You're right. Better to leave the past. Wait, wouldn't you be better now?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't see the point in dragging up the past. Though, perhaps that's what Gil needs to finally let go of this place. Anyway, thanks for this. And for clearing out the well, I guess. We don't have much, but I hope this will be enough for your trouble.
Well, Status failed. No, you're good. You didn't miss really anything. I didn't do it just chatting because nobody was here when I started.
Always a pleasure to see you. I hope that Camelotian knows what a treasure he's getting. Daisy's not just any horse. She's the best one he'll ever have. I guess. I've spent a lot of time with him. Rob would always send me to the stables when I was getting underfoot. He'd say, "Gil, you go to the stables and don't you show your face again until I tell you." I guess I must have been an annoying kid. I do. Pa had to borrow money from Grandpa to buy it, and he had to work so hard to prove that he deserved it. After he and Ma passed away, Rob kept on working, and I did my best to help. Grandpa was, well, I don't know. I didn't see much of him in those days. And now we're supposed to just leave after everything. It feels like we're letting him down. He never seemed so bad to me. But like I said, he didn't bother me too much. If he was in a good mood, he'd even show me a thing or two around the stables. Well, that didn't happen often. But I suspect things might have been different for Rob. Have a nice day.
Does brotherly love done? Rob and Gil need to have a serious talk for us. She'll come back later and see what came of it. What up, PG? How you doing? Nice background. Yeah. Alright. Change of heart. Let's go find out what's going on. You'll get shown around the stables, alright. Oh yeah, all you guys missed. I bought more smut. I found more adventures of beautiful Liliana. They were all in a bookstore and I bought them. Just getting home from work. Yeah, man. What do you think? Pharaoh will become a smut connoisseur before this game ends. Yeah. Yeah, I'm all about it. So it's up the hill? Is there the cave, or this cave is? Or is it right here? Oh, it's right here. Lover's Hollow. Wonder if we'll meet beautiful Liliana. I have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give you some music. Excuse me. Excuse me. Diane, these kids ain't got no manners. You gotta, Diane, get the kids, get them some manners. They need the manners. Can't do nothing without the manners. I'm here. Savage, thanks for the kicks. Grub, thank you. And hanging out now. Appreciate you guys immensely. Guys are my favorite peeps. What if you had the runs? Would you have time for that? We don't have time for poops. I think that you're gonna have to understand that poops happen, bro.
Bayo,
Uh-oh.
is that you?
No. Fragrant letter. You hear that? This letter has a scent. My dearest, the days grow long without your presence. Meet me in the cave, our cave, where the world fades and only our love remains. I long to feel your touch and hear your whispers. Until then, my heart beats only for you. E. Isn't E the same person that, Tano, Shimon. Warren Lover's letter. Beloved. The moon is our silent witness, guiding me to you in our cave. Away from prying eyes, we shall find solace. Let us steal away to our secret haven, where knows no bound. Forever yours are. Oh, this is what you guys come for. I just want you to know that. What the fuck? Letter from a grandmother. Did you see my kick? Yeah, I said thank you for the kick, Savage. I seen it. I seen your kicks. Yeah. Well, as soon as I came back, I was like, oh, thank you for the kicks. Ah. Wife's out getting food right now. My dear Philin, I like it. The kicks? Oh, the fact that they're evolving? They're evolving. I'm deeply troubled by your choices. Path you tread leads only to heartache. Return to us. Remember the value about you. Not let this. Letter from a grandmother. The Ram of Nuada. Nuada. Nuka doka, nuka naka, nuka nuka nuka. So this is okay. That's the. Oh, there's another letter in here. Letter from Uncle. Kieran, I thought I taught you better than this. Your actions are reckless and selfish. Abandon this foolishness and remember the values I instilled in you. Do not disgrace our family further. This place is just filled with letters from family members telling them, hey, yo, this bitch ain't worth it, bro. This bitch ain't worth it. Look, another one. Beloved, the days apart our torments I can hardly bear. In our cave, Warhammer, how you doing? In our cave, our sanctuary, we will find each other once more. Let us escape to our haven, where love flourishes and we belong to one another. F. E. F. G. H. I. J. K. Used to hear it all the time from my folks. What? Not to throw your life away for this hooker? They did not approve of this horror.
Beor.
Yeah, well, I mean, no, I haven't seen, if they're in the Discord, I haven't seen anything yet because I'm streaming. Or are you talking about up here? Oh, I see it. And nobody says rest. Hold on. My grandma always used the terms the loo, toilet, bathroom. I say restroom and bathroom interchangeably. And then, oh shit, holy fuck. Grub, whoa, holy shit.
grubbing tub for the host.
Holy fuck, Grub. I don't even know what to say. Like, holy fucking shit. Thank you. Hello, for everyone who does not know me, I am Feral Realism. That's why you had to hurry on camera. Okay. Wow. Dude, man, that's a fucking lot. I don't even know. I think that's probably the biggest I've fucking seen. Love you too, fucking Grub. I am Feral Realism. I am nowhere near as cool as anybody that will ever raid me. I do a lot of single player story driven games, and I'm still relatively new here to the Kickiverse of kicking. So come hang out with me, and as we taint the grails, I'm playing Tainted Grail. That's what I'm doing. It has taint in the name, so. Grubs is the biggest I've ever seen. That's what we're doing here. So right now I'm currently oh, you guys missed all the smut. I found more smut in this game. I bought them. I actually bought the smut. I'll show you the books because there's some interesting drawings in them. Oh, help belch. Grub, how was your stream, man? I know that you were playing Borderlands 4. How is it rolling? I've heard lots of good about it. I was like, where is this guy? Well, I had to use the restroom hag. Did you want me to soil myself for the raid? Thank you for the follow. Hold on, properly.
Thank you for the follow, Highest Liz, and thank you for the follow, Chief Star.
So let's see. So yeah, I've been collecting the smut in this game, as you can see. This one is about a very lesbianic experience. This is also about a very lesbianic experience. I think there's one more. And this one is also about a lesbianic experience. So far, her experiences have been mostly lesbian, with the exception of 3. So, and I think we've gone through 7 or 8. So, the adventures of beautiful Liliana. Just keep that in mind if you ever decide you're going to pick up this game.
Don't worry.
Uh-oh.
Now we can forget all about it. Because you finally came back to me.
So there's a blacksmith in town who is not feeling himself.
Come closer.
He might be feeling himself.
Hug me. I want to feel the warmth of your body.
I mean, he could be feeling himself, but he's not feeling very well. Let's put it that way. All right, we'll say it like that. He's not feeling very well.
But you broke mine.
Broke mine? What? What did we break? All I'm doing is mining.
Don't worry. Now we can forget all about it. Because you finally came back to me.
Apparently, yes, I did. Hold on, I need to, I couldn't see a lot of shit. Whatever guards it needs to be. Up to level 400 and I deal 450 damage. Still with the screaming armor? I think I'm only level 42. What the fuck? Oh, more letters. Pink letter. I like pink letters. Every moment apart is agony. Meet me in our cave where the shadows hide our secret tryst. There we can forget the world and lose ourselves in each other. I wait you with bated breath. Yours always, A. I think her name is the alphabet because every letter is got a different. Every letter has a different letter on it. So many secrets in this game. I hope you find a library with nothing but sput just hidden in the game world. Just cause whatever guards it needs to be a play on words. White button. Oh, that's. I was gonna say button. Oh, here's another letter. Dear nephew, have you no regard for your parents? This affair brings shame upon them. Shame. Think of their sacrifices and the love they have given you. Forsake this dangerous path and restore honor to our families. Your loving Aunt Croea. They have interesting names. Fucking land of nothing. Mine. I don't know when I'll ever need Weirdstone, so I guess let's get ready. Who are you? Oh! It's like a fucking. It's like Groot's fucking stepsister. I don't know. She's like, I am Groot. Fucking bleed shield, bitch. I love my shield. Leo's heart, phase blood. All right, we're taking all that. And then child's letter. Dear Faja. Dear Faja, please do not leave us. We love you dearly and need you here with us. This woman cannot replace the bond we share. Stay with us and let our family remain whole. Your loving Rory? Whatever it was, it would lure men away from their families. And I don't understand how, though, because that's a face that not even Mother would love. We found lots of weird stone, though, so I mean, there's that. But this was just full of letters from. So she's been feeding on men and their peni forever. Forever. Let me make sure we didn't miss anything. Okay, I think we're good. I got that chest. Oh shit, we're in the weirdness. Oh, titanium. Oh, I gotta move. I heard him. So that was one of the Fae. Is there more Fae? Are we gonna find more Fae? Ambiguous morals. Where are we?
Always a
The
pleasure
first
to
time I
see
played
you.
the game with the Fae was Kingdoms
Come,
of
sit.
Emula. Come, shit!
Greetings, traveler.
We don't have much, but the prophet has blessed us with the fire of this hearth.
And your
so that
mom's
we
a
may
whore!
warm ourselves and prepare a meal.
And if you're in need of a blessing, we're here to offer that as well. The strength granted by the word is invaluable in these dark
Why is there
times.
no weirdness here? What are you doing
We
here?
recently took our vows, so we were sent out on a pilgrimage to strengthen our spirits.
Also, a
and
great
seek
game if you
those
like
who may
single player
need our
story.
help.
Yes,
Drifting.
Avalon has become a
Driven.
dangerous place.
Okay. You should
Weirdness
send me a
may soon
list
devour this land.
The Red Church still
so that I
has
can
so
look
much
around
to
and
mend.
check them.
However, one must start with oneself, first and foremost.
Indeed. Only a priest fortified by
First
the purity
and
of his own heart
foremost.
will be able to fight back the darkness.
When does this
Well,
pilgrimage
When
end?
you hear the word that announces that we can return to the rest of our brothers.
Or when we find something
That's
that
a
must
lots of
immediately
titles for
be
you. Well, I
entrusted
like
to the
lots of
care
titles.
more
Smoke in peace.
experienced and noble
How you
priests.
doing?
This land has been
How
heavily
you
affected
doing?
by the wordness. Its corrupted fruits may be lurking around any corner.
I prefer silence to blessings from red priests.
May the grace of the word fall upon you, for the word is the path. If your path leads through thorns, listen to the word, for it will give you strength.
So,
And may those thorns
Chungos,
guide you
I
to the
do
stars.
PC and PS5.
Beautifully said, brother.
So, really, either or. Brother
Greetings.
Briar,
Greetings in the word.
do you need anything?
As I
Let
mentioned,
me see what you got your shop. They all have the 7 commandments. Every one of them. I can hear something people talk. I need talking. The voices won't leave my brain. No, it's just a tab I had open.
farewell.
Yep. Watch out for the ghostly guy. He will fuck you up. What's the what's a druidic shrine? Make an offering? Sure. Let's go with Monster Blow because I have so much of it. They just give me boots? The fuck? The Horned Warden's boots. Oh, cool. And I'm still under. Still under. Credits. How you doing? How you doing? I don't know what. There's some. Like, this is a whole new map for me. So there's. What the fuck? What the marrow gas. Oh, I need some of these. Ooh. I need some of their eyes. Dude, I am in a place on this map that I don't understand what is happening right now. There are creatures and people around me. Poison Knight. Are you trying to be in a death metal band too? Ooh, he fucking landed a nice one on me. Kink, tink, tink. The Poison Knight Greatsword. Can't I just have a greatsword that's not poisoned? Elder Worm. What the fuck? This is a jawbone. Isn't it? Like, this looks like a mandible. Yeah, this is a bone. I am standing on the jaw of a very fucking old, very large creature. Oh! I just got one-shotted.
Nice to see you.
Did he give me the boots again? Oh, I don't even have the fucking... what I need to do that. Alright, so here we are back in this weird fucking place. Again, we're gonna kill some crazy creatures. We're gonna try not to fight the motherfucker that can one-shot me. Heal me, little dude. Are you gonna follow me or are you just gonna stand there? Oh, thanks. Cool. Good fucking awesome story there, guy. Alright. Fucking kill these guys. And I died. Your aunt's outside. Nice. Dead by night. You get to see me get murdered again. I might not be ready for this forest. It might be a little much for me. What is that? Oh, oh. Oh, shit. Frost butterfly? Bro, this whole fucking forest is whacked. Alright. We're gonna eat real quick, so we're gonna go over to just chatting. Oh. No, I'm not wearing my pants. I don't know if Modes is there, but I'm about to eat a double-double. So I have like 2 chat windows open there, Chungus. So I'm not ignoring you. I'm just not seeing you some of the times. Poison sword. Yo, that's bone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Love this stuff like that. Holy cow, the other side of the jaw is there too. Thing's massive. The only thing I can think of that's like big like that is like, have you ever played Subnautica? Yeah, I'm also on Kick. So I have an app that actually merges the two, but if I click on a window, it gets hidden sometimes. And that's the one I look at when I'm usually reading your chats. Yeah, I'm not trying to ignore anybody. Kick was a messaging app? I think you might be thinking of a different Kick. Because I don't think they're the same company. I know what app you're talking about now that I'm sitting here thinking about it. But I don't think it's the same one. Yeah, it's just spelled as different. Kick the app for messaging is spelled KIK. The streaming platform is how you actually spoke. It doesn't ever stand out in my memory because I never had one. I never had I never used the app. I had one for about a month before I deleted it. There's too many. Oh no, I got another burger in the bag. In and out. In and out. In and out. That what a hamburger. Oh, I'm like, where'd my other thing of spread go? Had some Taco Bell. Oh, what'd you get? Fucking love Taco Bell. And the unspoken rule here is if you talk about, start talking about food, you gotta tell us what it. You gotta specify. Grilled cheese burrito, good. Cantina chicken hard shell taco, okay. Mexican pizza, split that with someone else. I love the Mexican pizza. Mm. Yeah, the Mexican pizzas. I've had one give me what do you call it? Someone give me fucking food poisoning before. And I probably should have caught it because the tomatoes tasted a little funny. But I couldn't help it. It was really good. This is actually the first thing I've eaten today, which is not normal for me. Oh, Miss Jenny, how you doing? I remember when schools used to have a different Mexican pizza. Was it an octagon? Can't remember. Singular personal pizza. See, I remember when I was in elementary or junior, you get a chalupa, but it wasn't like the chalupa that said it was like on a tortilla that was like rectangular. It just had cheese and meat and stuff in it. I used to love those. Hey, Daddy, how you doing? Red Baron is a Mexican pizza. I'd probably really? They have a Mexican pizza? All right, let's jump back over to the game. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know Red Baron had a Mexican pizza. Dude, this whole area is fucking whack. Oh yeah, now that you've told me about it, I need to try it. Absolutely. I'm trying not to run into the fucking thing that one-shotted me last time. This whole fucking area is just whack. Dude, my one-handed is like 80 at 83. I think they use red sauce with it. Yeah, I mean, I think they would too. Bro, I have not changed hammers since I've gotten this thing. Like, I would absolutely take another great hammer, but I have not fucking changed it. I haven't enchanted it. I haven't upgraded it. I haven't done anything with it. I'm just using this hammer. Dude, these fucking stumps, man. Oh, fucking drowners. Wait, the drowners are here. Where's the beach? So, is that a tree? Or other? Oh, that's a place to go and hang out, I guess. We're not gonna go there yet, though. We're gonna see if we can find a fast travel pillar.
Say your prayers!
Oh shit! You have something, and I want it.
Show me what you are made of. Say your prayers. Back to your hovel, coward.
Oh! Motherfucker! Did I already do the drawing? Now I have to like look through my artwork. Hold on, I need to look at my art. Make sure it's got car. Where are my sketches? This one? Okay, cool. It's there. We don't need to redraw it. I'll take the bone. Okay, let's try this again. I need to just try and block instead of trying to fucking dance around with and not get hit.
Be prepared for anything.
Take them one at a time. Fuck your mom.
Your armor won't save you. Beg for mercy.
Oh shit! I failed at my own mission here.
You'll fall.
I was like, hey, let's don't get fancy here. Nope. Let's do it. Get fancy.
My sword.
Oh, dude.
You fight like a milkmaid. I've had worse. I'll teach you to respect me.
I know.
Your
I'll
armor
never do
won't
it again.
save you. You're out of your depth.
Bro, his hit fucking drains my fucking stamina, bro.
Back to your hovel, coward.
Motherfucker. Oh. Big Cent, thank you for the fucking kicks. I keep wanting to say biddies. I know that's not what they're called, but that's what I keep wanting to call them. Keep wanting to call them that. So close. All right. I love how they just drop. They're like, okay, we're already dead. We're already dead. Damn me and my fucking light armor build that barely has any fucking armor.
Being watched.
Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to fucking put this torch away. Don't I have a healing one? I thought I had a healing spell.
You'll regret this. Blow for blow. Blow for blow.
Big Sam, how you doing?
You'll pay for that insult. I see fear in your eyes.
Do you? Is that what you see?
I will be your downfall. I've had worse.
It's a flesh wound.
Tis just a flesh wound.
Oh, he said it. Come here, little dude. I need to give you some sage so you can keep me alive for a few minutes. Where'd he go?
No one sneaks up on me.
As I'm going to sneak up on him. You know how I know I snuck up on you? Because my sneak level went up!
I will bleed you.
I really need to get rid of the second cunt so that I can focus on the first one. Oh, motherfucker. Oh. 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 Oh, fuck. Oh, I gotta take a breath on that one. Shit. I want all of your stuff. Like it's all just mine now. That's what it is. And of course, I'm like 10 over. Of course. What is this? Why am I grabbing it? Oh. All right, let's do this. I have some stuff that needs to be modified. Maybe it's fucking... I already have Bloodsting. Can't just have 2 Bloodstings. What will your mom say? Warhammer, I see you. I see you. Oh, this sword looks badass. Why are they different? Oh, they're not different. I'm the Sultan. God damn it. I need to get rid of stuff, and I don't want to get rid of stuff. And of course, I don't have that cape thing that I had before, because I had a thing where you could put it on and it would give you like 10 extra pounds. Luminous silver dust. I need it. It's luminous. More luminous silver dust. Why is everything so luminous? More luminous silver dust. It must be special dust. Super luminous. Alright, well, it looks like this is what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to make our way to why is there not a fast travel point right? See, these are the moments that like you need to have a fucking pray that taco. These are moments where like I wish I had something that like raises your stamina or your endurance for 15 minutes or whatever, long enough for me to be able to fast travel away. Because as of right now, I'm just gonna have to drop something every time I want to fight. Looking Star, how you doing, brother? Connie Cryptic, welcome in. Like, do I have like a super strong potion? Why do I don't use these? Why did I take these? Next sneaking hit will instantly kill an enemy. Okay. Well, I was gonna attempt to sell this fucking thing, but my extra blood sting, but I don't want to do that now. It fucking. The Arcanist Breaches. I have way too much shit. I'm a little bit of a hoarder, you see. I don't need those. Fiber. Oh no, I didn't want to get rid of my fiber. Give me my fiber back. He's stuck wherever he's at. I should have thought about this. My wife is checking on the baby. I don't have so many. Oh, those are relics for weapons. There should be like an endurance potion. Like, this thing will make you extra endurable. Whatever. We're just gonna wander. I'm gonna try and make our way to this path up ahead. There's a path up ahead. Where's my little guy? Oh, you know what? Can I ride a horse while I'm over encumbered? Why didn't I think of this sooner? Oh! What the fuck? That bear came out of nowhere. All right, well, we're gonna go the other way then. That was such crap. I just got robbed and all of you saw it. All of you, every one of you. Rugio TV, how you doing? Oh God! They can run fast. Oh, here's the bridge across. Okay, cool.
You doing okay?
Yep, I'm doing good. Maybe. Yeah. We're gonna get there. It's good to know that a horse doesn't affect the over encumbrance though. Find the stash. Where's the stash box? It's over here. Maybe.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Fuck your mom. I mean, not right now, bro. Okay, so we can go ahead and put that in there, that in there, that in there. Those. Can't do anything with those. And we're gonna sell. We're gonna keep that on us. That's now gonna be our fucking our weapon. No more bloodsting. One bloodsting's going in. The ram of Nida going in, and then the other bloodsting we're gonna sell.
Oh, hello there.
Oh,
If it's quality you seek.
How about you just buy what's buy? Come back.
Good day.
No, nothing catches my eye. I want you to.
Have some
Okay.
spare food or coin?
Now we're gonna go heal who I think is the blacksmith. Hello there. How are we doing? We're doing okay. How are you doing, Raider? I heard you earlier, Raider, when you were asking me questions, but I was streaming, so I didn't answer. So I didn't want you to think I was ignoring you.
Have some
I
spare food
absolutely
or
was
coin?
not.
Anything else?
The plague-stricken zone. Yeah. No, you were asking me about music and stuff like that. No, we are working on some new demos for my Pariah Was One band. We are working on some new demos, but it's kind of slow going. Right now, my drummer is in Florida due to some family matters, and I'm just kind of hanging out. And then my other guitarist is in bands.
Really? Well, if this can put Beor back on his feet.
Oh, it can, sir.
Beor, your wound, it changed.
What? What happened? I don't remember much. There was a cave. And a girl? She touched me.
Oh, she touched him, all right.
I came back and dreamt. Then there's only darkness.
That's how you end up when you think with the wrong head, heartless.
That's right. And what did I always tell you about chasing after women, huh? She stole your heart, literally. You're lucky this one showed up. Otherwise, I never would have guessed you fell in love with a weird beast. Better take this to your grave if you don't want to become
He likes
a
that weird
laughingstock.
meat.
You're so smart, and yet so stupid.
Shut
eh?
up.
Well, get up now, whelp. Enough lazing about. You can take it easy today, but tomorrow you're back in the forge first thing in the morning. You've got a lot to catch up on.
I'm sorry.
And you, thank you. I'd thank the All-Mother for sending you at the last minute, but I don't want to owe her a thing. So, I'm thanking you. Finally, we can get back to work. I missed it. If you ever need a smith, you can come to me.
That's literally why I
All
did
right,
this whole thing.
Back to work.
Beor's a bitch. Alright, so I guess we... Whoop. Rest. Let's give it 24 hours. That's what I wanted. I wanted him back at the forge.
Oh, hello. Do you need something?
I'm
Times
tough.
are tough, but I won't forget what you did for Bale. Tell me, how can old Airfear repay you? It all began innocently enough. Our milksop of a lord, Yvain, decided that we didn't have the right tools to unearth the riches of our land.
A milk
So
sop.
he sent messengers to Camelot asking for their men and equipment. It was supposed to make us richer. And it worked. For a while. They came here and resumed mining. Brought gold with them too. So for a while there, we were even happy to see new faces.
With him too. That
Then
big ass
news
bird.
from Camelot
I'm not
arrived.
looking forward to that.
The Red Death is in Kuanacht. The weirdness is getting thicker.
We declare martial law. Cut down all the trees and take the manure with us. Everyone goes to Camelot.
Load of bullshit, if you ask me. The weirdness has always been here. Kuanacht has been doing just fine without the support of the
What the
dog
fuck
fuckers of
happened
the
to
Round
his
Table.
voice?
Denholm, the one in charge of their army, came here with the Red Priests. It seems like he's well aware that his orders are stupid, and that people from Kuanacht are smarter than Camelot thinks. And now Kuanacht is divided. Some want to leave for Camelot. Others can't imagine it. Like me. I just can't stomach leaving the land of my fathers. Camelot says we do. I think we don't. Even after
I think we didn't.
Lord Milksop, of course, doesn't know what to do. If he supports the people, he'll lose his dealings with Camelot.
Lord
If he leaves for
Milksop.
Camelot, he'll become just another ass-kissing sponger princeling no one gives a toss about. And the court is already full of those. Here, at least, he's somebody. Or he can become somebody if he makes the right choices. The men here is dying. That's true. More and more weirdness creeps into our homes at night. Soon,
More
the flame
and
will
more
no longer
weirdness.
be enough. I don't know what would need to happen for everyone to stay in Kuanacht. The truth is, we can only survive if we keep together, either here or there.
Tell me more about
His
Lord
family has a grand
Vivian.
past. I have the utmost respect for their legacy. The Tarians made Kuanacht strong. They carried on the legacy of Palamedes, King Arthur's advisor. Our lord, though, don't get me started. Yvain is a coward. He lets Camelot get away with anything. Well, for now. I've heard rumors that he's been trying, in his own pathetic way, to delay making some crucial decisions. Who knows? Perhaps our lordling will finally grow a pair and make use of them for the good of his subjects. Though, if you ask me, the only thing that could save him would be the quest for the Holy Grail.
Why do you hate Red Priest so
I
much?
have my reasons. I don't trust the bastards because they've already been here once. They took a few people for what they called a routine examination, promising that our loved ones would return safe and sound in no time. Ah, damn it all. Would you believe me if I told you that not all of them even had the symptoms of the Red Death? Nobody came
would
back.
believe you.
Not a single soul. From that moment on, I've sworn to do everything in my power to make life miserable for those scarlet dogs.
Your loved ones, did you lose someone too?
I don't really want to talk about it, but...
He's
look,
about to.
I had a wife. She was a beautiful woman. and I'm pretty sure that she was with child when they took her away. She would chat with Nianti. She hadn't bled for 3 months, and she would have eaten all the crops from Reese's field if she could. My Katrin. They took her away.
Is that the chick that I have the letter for?
And they put her on a transport to the island asylum. I never saw her again. That's all I can tell you. I don't want to think about it anymore. Let the past stay in the past.
Coming. Alright, sorry about that. I had to help the wife with the baby. My bad. I forgot. I've done. All right. Catherine, I know what happened to her.
You... what? How? How is this possible? I can't believe this. My Katrin. Do you still have the letter? Please tell me you didn't throw it away. What? And what good was that supposed to do? I bet that red lunatic burned it the moment you turned your back on him. Idiots. Idiots everywhere. Must I do everything myself? May the Red Death take the lot of you. I shouldn't be getting so worked up. You could be making all of this up to unnerve me. You're trying to trick me. I won't let you provoke me, you Camelosian arslicker. If you're trying to intimidate me, it's not working. I know I messed up. It was all going so well at the beginning. Then, at some point, one of those idiots went off the rails, attacking a Camelosian god. Senseless. I don't know what you're planning to do with this information, but I don't want anyone to suffer because of it. Well, I appreciate your discretion. Thank you. I guess I should head off to get the workers the spare parts to fix their equipment. I'll also put in a good word for you with Denholm. I'll tell him you're trustworthy. That might prove useful for you.
So he's mad at me because I didn't give him the letter from his wife, but he forgave me because I didn't tell them that he was the dude. Was fucking shit up. I got plenty of leather. All right, what else we got? Taco Coma isn't calling. Brooklyn Star, Go To Moon. Last jam. Oh, Crow left to murder, huh? Yeah, I already I already talked to remote. Yeah, we already handled it. She just needed to. She needed me to take the baby for a minute.
I swear, just a moment longer and I'll go knock some sense into that madman myself.
Who is he? Why was he locked
Some
up?
lunatic. He's been going on about a giant crow flying over Connaught, claiming he's going to slay it. Sure. He was standing in the middle of the square, chucking stones at the sky and shouting that he'd chop its head off. When we tried to calm him down, he started flailing and screaming, "The beast! The beast!" So we locked him up. He could have hurt someone. And now he keeps yelling to let him out. I can't take it anymore, I swear.
I also saw the beast. I know he's not.
Your mother, another madman. Please, don't do anything that would make me lock you up in a cell.
How do you,
one lunatic a day is enough.
How do you not see the damn thing flying around?
Ah, it's you. Still behaving, I see. Really? You walk into the prison and ask the one man in Camelot soldier gear who he is? Oh, that's a good one. Well, stranger, I'm Flad, and I am a prison guard. Fortunately, I'm not terribly overworked.
He's Flad, and he is a prison guard.
Red plague. Oh, was that insensitive? My apologies.
It's good you're not overworked, though, isn't it?
Well, it depends. Take this, for example. We have a beggar here, all mother bless his soul, who figured out that committing only minor offenses would land him here, rather than at the gallows. This way, instead of begging on the streets, he gets a roof over his head and a warm meal paid for by Camelot.
How
clever must you be to come up with that? Pretty clever, I'd say. I probably would have done the same if I were him.
A Morgan's wings shield you from enemy eyes.
So, you're looking for the children. That means one of two things. You want in, or you're in the way. Which is it? Ah, so you're the one. Heard whispers about someone hunting the children. Nice to finally put a face to the trouble. Just don't expect to leave this prison alive.
So wait, if that's the prison, where are the cells? Oh, they're down here. This one. So, not trying to steal anything.
Great heavens! It's you! Fate has brought us together once more, friend. What luck! 100-fold luck! Do you remember me? I'm Barak, the Cursed Knight.
Hey, buddy! How you doing? You're not cursed anymore.
Of course. One does not forget a friend, after all. You must help me once more. These fools have locked me in a cell. They refuse to believe the beast is a danger to them. I just wanted to slay it, for I fear nothing anymore.
Beast? What beast are you talking about?
Crow, harbinger of doom, a keeper of misfortune. I wouldn't be surprised if the very existence of that monster is why the people of Connacht are faring so poorly. Just as I was cursed once, they might be cursed as well.
I know what you're talking about, but you can't do anything about it.
Ha! So I wasn't wrong. I'm not insane. You know what I'm talking about. If they don't want to help, I won't interfere. Just help me get out of here. I'll leave Connacht and let those folks fend for themselves. Maybe it shouldn't bother me so much.
I'll do my best to get you.
Promise I'll behave. Maybe yelling in the square and throwing stones was a bit too much. After everything I've been through, I don't want to die in a cell. You can't imagine how my heart rejoices that you didn't leave me here. So?
Stay in your hands with a human only does that for the truest friends. I thank you. I don't know why he's not talking. I don't know if it was necessary, but I trust your judgment. Out of here. Alright, well, he's taken care of. I probably could have found a key somewhere.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I feel it a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high. And I straight to the top of my lungs. What's going on?
Thanks, Mobs. A little ditty. Little ditty duty. Alright, well, we need to get out of here in hopes that no one catches us. Where's Denholm? Dude, why does this town have to be so fucking confusing? And once again, I've got one window open and I'm completely not seeing the rest. I woke up to 3 feral tabs. Scandalous. How you doing? I don't know how you ended up with 3, but you know, there it is. Make you ask questions. Everyone needs a little feral in their life. A little. Not a lot. Just enough. Sorry, my fucking the two chats sometimes. Well, I go to one window to look at something and then I forget to click on the other one to keep my main chat in sight.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Fuck your mom. I mean, sure, I got you.
I didn't mean to be a bother. I'm really sorry.
You didn't sound like that a second ago.
I promise. I promise.
That's confusing. All right. Let's go back to daytime. All right. Now, where is Duty Face? Duty Face, where are you?
Oh, hello there.
Oi, you. You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before. No, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here. Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch.
They seem friendly enough to me.
Do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure they're not all bad. This must all be quite hard for them. But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her.
A book?
Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. I wanted to send it to her to ease her mind, you know?
But that Dalrita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in.
Ugh, because she hates Camelotians. Why else? I mean, I know the folks ain't exactly happy about us being here, but Vrel? She's Dalrita. They're taught to hate us from birth. That's all there is to it.
Well,
could you?
I'd be really grateful. Just don't tell her it's for me. She won't sell it to you otherwise.
Please, I'll pay you back. I'll even throw in something extra. Please, for my wife.
Gotcha.
Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Go buy a stupid book. The Midwife's Handbook.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Elba, fuck you. Yeah. What? No. No, my clothes are just washed. They're just on the dryer.
Before you ask, no. I do not have any books personally signed by Merlin, nor will I fake his signature. Oh, expecting a weein'? Congratulations. Lucky you. I don't think I've seen a newborn in Cunicht for as long as I've lived here.
I'm trying to think if I should lie to her or not.
Is that so? How about you tell me the truth? Oh, is it now? Well, well, well. And why can't he come home and buy it himself? I do. The question is, do you? I bet he sold you some sob story about how a big bad Delrida chased him off because he's a poor Camloshan soldier.
Maybe.
Oh, that's precious. I chased him off because he couldn't take no for an answer. He came in and tried to seduce me. Told me he just loves to devour books. But he'd gladly do the same with me. Books, sure. Maybe for breakfast, to add variety to his military fare. When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly, dumb savage. I only let him leave with his teeth intact to avoid proving him right. Tell you what, I'll sell you that book. But fair warning, I'll be sending his poor wife the story of Giron the Unfaithful, with a special edition forward for me. Deal? You presume a man like that can be taught reason? I'm afraid the book's lesson will be completely lost on him, if he even bothers to read it. He might just tear out a few pages every time he goes to the privy. Fine, fine. I won't make myself a hypocrite out of spite. I'll send his wife the priestess's book. May Mather at least bless her with a smooth labour, since she couldn't bless her with a decent man. Well, I'm glad someone here is interested in my books. See you next time.
In my books. In a land of rolling hills and vast meadows lived a valiant knight named Geraint, a man of unmatched bravery. Geraint was married to kind, gentle-hearted Enid, whose love for her husband was as deep and unwavering as the ocean. And yet, Geraint's heart strayed, enticed by the adulation that followed him. He began to seek the company of others, forsaking the sacred bond he shared. One fateful night, as Geraint reveled in his debauchery, Mister's figure appeared before him. He was the keeper of the land's deepest magic, a guardian of truth and justice, and thus the guardian spoke. Geraint, valor in battle does not excuse the cowardice in your heart. You have broken the sacred bond of trust and love. As you have sown, so shall you reap. Geraint, struck by fear, begged for mercy, but the guardian was unyielding. Your punishment shall be thus. You will wander the land, but never shall you find peace or solace. Your name shall be carried by the winds as a caution to those who dare betray a heart that loves them true. And with those words, Geraint was cursed. He found himself unable to stay in one place. His spirit tormented by visions of Enid's heartbreak. Everywhere he went, the land itself whispered betrayal, and the people turned their gaze from him, knowing the sorrow he had caused. Years passed, and Geraint, now a lonely shadow of a hero he once was, understood that true bravery was not to be found in the glory of battle, but in the courage to remain faithful to his vows. But the curse was unrelenting. It was only when Geraint, consumed by his remorse, offered a heartfelt apology. Wow. Okay. Consumed by his remorse, offered a heartfelt apology to the winds, hoping it would reach Enid, that the guardian appeared once more. Seeing the change in Geraint, the guardian set him free. From that day forward, Geraint dedicated his life to righting the wrongs he had committed, to fidelity, loyalty, and the true meaning of valor. Um.
What brings you this way?
What brings you this way?
Hi. Have you had a chance to drop by the bookshop yet? What? What is this shit? What am I supposed to do with this? Did that Rita bitch put you up to this? A savage, teaching me morals. Don't make me laugh. So I like women. What of it? What my wife doesn't know won't hurt her. Besides, what else am I supposed to do when I'm away from her for months on end? A man has needs, you know? I'm not a red priest, damn it. Take your money and get lost. I don't want to talk to you again.
Prick. Nice.
Ah, here's our troublemaker. You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the Menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready, and people were all set to move to Camelot. But now, you appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad. Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse and worse. But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative. You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be. And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned. Isn't it obvious? For the safety of all the residents of Avalon. Only by gathering the Menhirs in one place and reigniting them will we be able to keep ourselves safe from the
how you doing?
Avalon's population has significantly declined over recent years. We're on the brink of extinction, damn it. That's why we need to stick together, to take care of each other. Only Camelot possesses the necessary infrastructure to establish the right conditions for its people. If they remain here, they will die, either from the weirdness itself or from the horde of monsters it spawns. And there aren't enough soldiers here for their protection. You must know that I didn't come here just to obey orders. I truly believe that this is the only way to save everyone on Avalon. Then at the very least, we'll have bought some time for those wiser than us to think of an alternative solution. Perhaps we will invade Tuathan, like in the glorious old days. Or perhaps someone will find a way to free the derelict fleet, allowing us return to the homelands. I don't know. But there's one thing I'm certain of, and I'll repeat it as often as necessary. Only by standing together can we overcome the weirdness. Scattering our people across the island is the worst solution, and it's a sure path to our ruin. Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid, even though he may not look the part. and druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary to ignite the Menhirs. Due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for druids are limited. That's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and prophet be my witness, neither of us is happy about that. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Menhir might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Menhir so that it could stay in Kunok despite our agreement. So, if you ever find out what he's planning, if he ever asks you to fetch something for his ritual, you make sure you come to me first.
Thank you, Killer Emily, for the follow.
Nice to meet you as well. Appreciate you being here. Now I can sit down for a bit.
Yes, on my orders. Firkett needs to give me an explanation for a very unfortunate accident in which innocent soldiers were hurt. One of our warehouses burned down. The one where we kept all of Firkett's inventions. My men suspect sabotage, which isn't exactly unheard of around here. I do have my doubts, though. They say Firkett is a madman, and madmen tend to be poor planners. Trust me, I know all about it. He's a local inventor, and as far as I know, doesn't have the best reputation in Kunok. At the moment, at least. There was a time when he was quite useful. He invented various machines for more efficient farming and other practical applications. But now he's apparently fixated on the weirdness, and he doesn't want to talk about anything else. People are afraid of him. Since you're already here, I might have a task for you. Firkett refuses to talk to my men, and the locals don't trust him. There's a slim chance that anyone would be willing to mediate the matter. But you, he doesn't know you. Perhaps he'll be more open with a stranger and confess the truth. So, are you interested?
I'd love to take over.
You can ask him if he set fire to our warehouse on purpose. You should also try to bring him in voluntarily, though knowing Firkett, that's unlikely. Do whatever you think is best. I just want to find out who is responsible
Miss
for
Cherry,
this accident
how you
and
doing?
make an informed decision based on that.
Thank you, Miss Cherry.
Here are the orders. Show them the boys by the gate and they'll let you in to see Firkett. As soon as you find...
Oh, so this one.
Oh, yes. This again. You can tell her that if this matter is raised one more time, she will owe restitution to Camelot for each life lost to the Red Death in the region. That's my final word on this matter. I'll await your return.
I think he's kind of a dick, and I really just want to slap him with my sword.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Bear, fuck your mother for the tacos. That sounds sexy. Nope. Yeah, she's a little big for this. I'm hoping the Halloween and looking ones that I put in that thing will fit her. So yeah, they look big enough. Yeah, those look a little small. Yeah, right. Hey, who are you? How you doing?
How can I
Abner.
help?
Abner, I'm looking for Ardent
Oh, no.
Shadowblade.
Are you one of those people obsessed with my son? I'm sorry, but we don't accept visitors. Goodbye.
onesies. Yeah, they're a little small. I'm Shadow.
That's exactly what I was afraid of. Goodbye. Dangerous? Those almanacs he writes about armor? Are we talking about the same books?
There's a bounty on his head. He pisses off from real blacksmith. People are using his armor to make his books to make real armor and dying.
Wait, I never thought. I mean, I knew Arden's books were out there, but I always figured they were just collecting dust in some forgotten corner. Who in their right mind would use those to make actual armor? By the gods, he's not an armorer. He's just a boy with his nose in a book.
Didn't you see this coming? You must have known the risks when you let the merchants take his word.
No, you've got it all wrong. I'm not the one printing those books. It's the merchants from Timberwall. They came to me asking for more of Arden's writings. Said they'd handle everything, turn his notes into proper books. I didn't think anything of it. I thought it was just a small thing. Something to keep Arden busy, maybe earn a bit of coin.
You must have known
I
he's
never
famous.
imagined he was famous. Sometimes people fascinated by the almanac show up here, but I thought it was just a handful of lunatics.
You see
Now
this
that
coming?
you say it, I suppose I should have known. When those merchants from Timberwall came asking for more of Arden's work, I should have realized something was off. They weren't just interested in making a few copies. Oh, Mother, help me. I let it happen. I thought... I just wanted him to feel... I don't know, recognized. I never stopped to think how serious it might all become. That someone would actually try to make armor based on his advice. I should have thought of it then. Should have seen the risk. But no, I just thought it'd be a little bit of coin. A bit of pride for Arden. Now look at the mess I've caused. Go inside. Speak with my son if you want. I'd be grateful if you could try to explain this to him.
I'm about to kill this kid. No, I'm just... The one guy was telling me he wanted me to cut his hands off. Appreciate you, Scandalous. Like some dumb... It's like an invalid or something. Bro.
My father let you in? He never lets anyone through. I don't get visitors. Ever. You must be important. What could you possibly want with me?
Do you realize you're
That
quite the
doesn't
legend?
make any sense to me. I just write about armor smithing. I mean, I know my books are out there, but they're not special. They're just descriptions, really. I don't see why anyone would care that much. That's
huge film.
surprising. It's not like I'm telling tales of great heroes or battles.
Great heroes
I
or
just write what I
battles.
see, what I think about the craft.
I just really
I don't
love
understand why people
cheese.
admire me for that. I'm not even a real armorer. It's not like I'm some master craftsman people should look up to. I thought I was making it clear how beautiful the process is.
Your writing style is quite convincing.
It's just how the words come out when I write. I didn't think it mattered all that much, as long as the ideas were clear.
Made you
The
so
Knights of the Round Table. I
Of
used
course.
to read all about their adventures, and I'd always get stuck on the paths when they described armor. What type of steel was it? What kind of joints did it use?
What kind of
how did it move?
steel
around?
was it?
I needed to know how all the pieces fit together. Knights are impressive, yes, but what really caught my interest was how their armor worked. It's not just about charging into battle like people think. There's a logic to it. A system.
Exclaims
I
and chick.
suppose the stories of adventure and heroism are part of it too. But armor. A knight can't fight if his armor doesn't fit exactly right. And there's something satisfying about that kind of precision. Dangerous? How could writing about armor smithing be dangerous? I don't understand. I'm not telling anyone to go into battle with the things I make. I'm just documenting the process, the way I see it, the way I learn. It's no different than a chronicler writing about wars or knights. Their words don't cause harm. My books, they're meant to show how beautiful armor smithing is. I love the craft, the intricacies, the details. Why should that be dangerous?
Gamers are furious because your books make their craft look good. People don't realize you're just experimenting and they see your books as expert knowledge.
But that doesn't make sense. Why would they trust me more than actual armorers?
Because people are
I'm just someone who
stupid.
loves writing about the craft. Why would anyone take my words over the words of someone who's been working metal their whole life? I thought they'd see it for what it is. Just the way I understand things. It's not meant to replace real experience. I'm perplexed. How could anyone think that?
Pete, you were really just sheltered. People see your name on printed work and they assume you're an
But
authority.
I never said I was a master. Just because my books are printed doesn't make me an expert. I'm clearly still figuring things out. It doesn't make sense to put so much faith in someone who's still learning. They should know better. I hear what you say, but it doesn't seem fair. I didn't want any of this. I didn't ask for people to treat my books like they're the law. I just wanted to share my ideas. If I stop now, then what was the point of everything I've done?
Oh, my perception is one off. Listen, how about putting a disclaimer that you have no real knowledge of the craft? Oh, I feel bummed that I can't. Oh, look at that. You consider writing The Blacksmith, The Horns of the South. You could learn a lot from him. I wish I fucking... Damn it. This makes me want to...
That would be practical. If I just say up front that it's not finished, people won't make the mistake of thinking it's expert advice. Yes, that might solve the problem. I can still write what I want, and they'll have no reason to misinterpret it.
I'm gonna load.
Please,
I'm gonna be a bitch
tell my
and
father to
load.
contact my publisher. I'm too busy right now to talk to him, and later I might forget.
I'm gonna be lame and reload because I saw what my options were, and that makes me want to do things to get my, because I think I'm like one off from the perception to at least have that be a viable answer. Okay. Okay. We'll come back to that. Hey, that's... He has a plague mask. Why won't you talk to me? You should talk to me.
O All-Mother, keeper of day and night, shelter us in your embrace. Oh, I hope I'm not bothering you.
I hope I'm not bothering you.
My family, my daughter, her husband, and my grandson, we all used to live in this house together. Now, I don't even know whether they're still inside.
If you were living
I was
together.
visiting my sister in the borough for what might have been the last time. She's 2 years younger than I am, but she's always been sickly. When I got back, the plague was already raging. The Red Priests either took the others or drove them away. Nobody can tell me if they took my family to the island asylum or if they're all lying dead inside, with flies crawling all over them. So I sit here and pray. What else can I do? Thank you. If you ever pray to the All-Mother, please keep us in your thoughts too.
Keep us in your thoughts.
Oh, but that's dangerous. You've got so much life ahead of you. Do you really want to risk it for an old woman you don't even know? Not only could you get sick, but if the Reds catch you, they'll hang you.
I'm not afraid of the priests or the Red Dead.
Pride comes before a fall, my dear. I wouldn't want you on my conscience.
But if you decide to go in, I won't stop you. I might even try to distract the Red Priests if they come this way.
Boyd's letter, Granny, we're going to the real island on the sea. His papa is sick and they can cure him there. She would come with us. Mom, Ronald's got sick. The priest say it's the Red Death. They're taking the last week. Well, that sucks.
Thank you. You're a good person. Now I'll pray to the All-Mother for my family to come back safe.
They went to
and
the
for you
asylum.
too.
They're fucking dead. Fucking dead. Let's go see. Where's he at? Jesus, he's fucking way up there. Why does that say home? I have a home? I don't get a home.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Better going for the hungry. Yay.
Oh, okay. So it is a residence. Slam you around, cozy corner. Oh yeah, I still haven't even bought one. Bought the other one. The fucking wherever. I feel like I'm not ready to do that yet. What's through the cracks? Asked me to investigate the warehouse. Oh, that's right. A little investigation. A little investigatory work. A little investigating. Shit! Where's my little dude? Come here. Sage. There you go. Asked me to investigate the warehouse. What am I investigating? What am I looking for? Gotta be something here. Ask me to investigate the warehouse. Okay. I am investigating the warehouse. I don't see shit. This is my marker. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought I had something there for a second. Not a chance. What time is it for my character? I wonder if it's like one of the cases where you have to wait, you know? I don't know what fucking to look for. Give time till midnight. Oh, it's still sunny out. What the fuck?
No. No. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, gods. Please don't tell me they sent you after me. Is that what they're saying? Gods, this is a nightmare. I'd never desert. I swear, the lads are my family. I've got nothing else. I can't believe I'm going to die here. With everyone thinking I'm a traitor. And a thief, too. Of course I am. But it's impossible. I've searched every inch of this place. And there's no way out. Things still fall in from time to time. But that opening only works one way. So, I'm sorry, my friend. But we are well and truly stuck here. At least there's food. But if they move the supplies, we're done for. I don't envy you your hope. I know what it's like to lose it. But, go ahead. I remember what it felt like to have something to do.
Shit. Shit. Dick bags.
Another guest. My, how word must have spread. I didn't think there were still fools eager to walk in the shadow of my throne.
What? Cable.
I
Who are you?
am Garrick Tarian, rightful lord of Kunacht, blood of Palamedes, born to rule, my legacy squandered by lesser men. And yet, here I sit, not in a hall of marble, but in this realm of broken things. Because I made a mistake, a single miscalculated mistake. I toyed with the wrong woman. I thought she was just another pawn in my game, a trinket to be used and discarded. But she was no trinket. She was a Bandrui, a woman of power, of the old ways, and she cursed me for my arrogance. And all I wanted was to live longer. And the veil between worlds is thinning. The weirdness does not break easily, only when the fabric of reality itself begins to fray. My prison and your world should never touch. And yet, here you stand. It seems the world outside is shifting, twisting in ways it was never meant to. And when that happens, things bleed together. A tear like this should not exist. And yet somehow, you've slipped through. Whether that's for good or ill, I suppose we'll find out soon enough. Yes, and then some, as you can see. Eternal life. Sounds like a gift, doesn't it? But no, I was not given life. Only existence. Trapped in this mockery of a world, able to watch, to see, but never to touch. I have seen my house crumble. I have seen weak men take what was once mine, and I have seen it all. from behind a veil I can never tear. This is a prison, woven from the fabric of the weirdness itself. Only those with true mastery over the old ways, druids, bandrui, could tear a hole in reality and trap something within it. A realm that both is and is not. A perfect
Schrodinger's
For
realm.
me, it is damnation. A place where time does not move, where the world unfolds just beyond my reach. A theater where I may watch but never step upon the stage. And worst of it all, it is boring. No conquests, no feasts, no pleasure, no purpose. Just an eternity of watching lesser men fumble through history. Yes, I know. You think this prison blinds me? No, I see the world. I watch my bloodline waste what was once carved in iron and fear. And Yvain, he is the true downfall of House Taryon. A soft-bellied fawn, too weak to hold the reins, too fearful to demand what is his by right. He is not my heir. He is the ghost of a great house, waiting to fade. Gracious. You mistake me for a king who begged to be loved. Gracious rulers are forgotten. Merciful kings are overthrown. I ruled with a firm hand because Avalon demands it. The weak do not last here. Did my people fear me? Perhaps. But they obeyed. And obedience is the only thing that truly keeps a kingdom standing. Tell me, would you rather be adored and forgotten, or feared and eternal? Haha, clever. But this was not history's doing. This was her doing. A Bandrui's curse, not time's judgment. And yet, what's the difference in the end? Whether by time's hand or by hers, my name is dust. My throne is tainted, and the wretch who calls himself Taryon sits upon it, a hollow shadow of what should have been. I believed eternity was the right of kings. Now I see it for what it is. A punishment, fit only for fools. I don't know. I cannot be killed. Not by blade, not by fire, not by time itself. I've tried everything, more times than I care to count. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother reaching for your weapon. You can always duel me, and die for my amusement if that suits you. Oh, come now. You would leave me to rot in this limbo without one last thrill. I call it the last dance. A simple thing, really. You fight, I fight. And for a fleeting moment, I almost feel alive again. Humor me. Or are you too afraid to waltz with a dead man?
Ah!
Anything cool around here? Nothing? Alright.
I can't believe it. We're actually free. You? How did you manage to get us out of there?
Damn, if it's special.
That I don't doubt, my friend. Oh, it's so good to be back. Funny, I didn't realize it before, but even the air in that place was different. Guess I'll go report to Shine. Honestly, I'm glad you were there with me. She'd never believe me otherwise.
Back again? Well, time is short and so is my patience. Percy tried to spin me some wild story about falling into another realm. I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because he swore you could back him up. So, what did you find? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some elaborate prank you two cooked up. Oh, mother have mercy. Can nothing in this goddamn place just be normal? I may be a bit of a city woman, but you can't tell me that it's normal to have creatures made of bloody straw attacking outside the walls. And now you're saying there are cracks in the world. Does that mean I need to move my supplies? Well, that's some good news at least. Not gonna ask how, in case there's something about you that we'd both be better off with me not knowing. Thanks for your help. Here, something for your trouble.
You mentioned your city. What, were you born in Canada?
Yeah. My family has an estate in the country, but I never liked going there. All that space and nothing to do. Not even a good tavern in sight. I don't know how people live like that. A military family, dating back to the Age of Conquest. My father's a general, his father was one too, and my grandfather, yeah, you get the gist. Technically we're nobility, but I've never felt like it. And I'm no good in ballrooms. Joining up seemed only logical.
There don't seem to be many women among Canada's troops.
There aren't. It's a tough life, you know? Most women aren't built for it.
At least you can't say
that I can't. But what passes for entertainment here just makes me want to leave this shithole and never look back. Can't wait for the order to march out. There might be something, but look, it's got to stay between us, right? Well, one of our warehouses burned down recently. Completely down to the ground. When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor. It must have been hidden under the floorboards, because I never saw it before. Problem is, it's sealed shut, and the lock looks ancient. Denholm told me to leave it alone, but it's been bugging me ever since. Great. Let me know what you find. Even if it's just a pile of rotten grain, I just want to know and be done with it. Oh, and one more thing. There's someone in Connacht who could help you get through that lock. Name's Filth. Lives in what's left of the Eastern Tower.
Telling me there's a person named Filth who lives in Connacht.
Well, of all the things I've seen in Connacht, at least I know Filth is harmless and knows everything that happens around here. I've never caught Filth doing anything illegal, and as long as it stays that way, we're good.
All right. Save. All right. That is it for the night. Well, see what we got here. So, over on yeah, no, there was definitely progress made. I'm right, so it's kind of the same pattern you used to, all right? You're in this area, you start talking to people, you build up a list of fucking side missions and shit to do, and then you just start doing them, and you start going through them. The thing is that I'm in the in between, so I know there's more things to do or to find to do, but I'm still doing things as I'm looking for them, type thing. So, I know where my next big thing that I have to go to do is. I just don't know if I want to do it yet. So I'm just doing side missions. All right. So let's see here. Yeah, take some pictures of my green side so that I can list it. Yeah, Grub rated me, Modes. Grub, yeah, Grub rated me with 482. Yeah, it was a big raid. I didn't even really know what to do with it. Why are we saying so? Because see, so I've got it figured out with the Twitch side where I can just do my thing, and I never have to worry about having to be able to tag anybody because I just have a document made that shows me everybody that's coming to my stream because of Mix It Up. But I don't have that with Kick because Mix It Up doesn't link with Kick. So whenever I find an app that will let me do that, I won't have to take pictures of my chat to, so I can say these are the people that were in my Kick side. You know me, man. I take my appreciation stuff very seriously. All right. Anyway, so over on the green side, I see that we had Bohemian Hick, we had Hag on, we had Grub and Deb, we had Savage Queen. Yeah. All right, I'll be right there. Hold on one sec.
Wow.
Sorry about that. Baby pooped everywhere. So, anyway, that's what I was taking pictures of. It was a bot the entire time. I think you're a liar. Anyway, so Brooklyn Star modes, hag on this. Kicks, Clemson chick, Oswald 90, only Zenon, Killer Emily, Miss Jerry, HQ Zhao, Bohemian Hick, I'm Seabass. Who am I following? Let's see. Rogerio, Big Cent, Mac Daddy is dumb. Dead by Night, Warhammer, Larry. Huge thank you to Grub because he dropped a huge host on me. I mean, huge. If only I could get numbers like this all the time, I'd be partner in no time. Anyway, and then let's see. So, and then Savage with dropping some kicks. Hi, it's Liz with the follow. Chief Star with the follow. Big Cent with the kicks. Killer Emily with the follow. Miss Cherry with the follow. You were taking a dump when he asked me ideas for raid. Well, I appreciate you shooting my way. I always appreciate you guys dropping the help. Like I said, if I could keep it rolling like this, I would, and I'd be in a much better position, you know. But it is what it is. Either way, I appreciate it. It gave me a nice little spike, little viewership. You know, nice. It was cool. Over on the purple side, we had Simply Sandbam with some bits, Modes with some bits, Cornwall, Future Proof. I see Savage Queen, I see Modes, I see Disc Golfer, I see Hag, I see Homegrown Tacos, Hotfoot, Island Soldier, Cornwall, Little Miss May, Pyro, Raider, and HLG Ghost. So I'm in position, not the one I like, but the one I will take. Grabbing my ankles. Down for a second. Just a bunch of legends hanging out in the chat. I appreciate you all. All I ever ask is that you come follow the channel. I don't need, you don't have to give me bits or kicks or any of that stuff. Just come hang out with me while we're doing the chatting section and just chat or whatever we're talking about. Jump in or throw a topic. I'm generally like pretty open and pretty willing to talk about anything. So if you just throw me anything, I'll just start talking. Come chat with me while I'm playing the game, or don't. You can totally lurk. I'm a pro lurk channel, so you can just look at this dumb face while I'm saying dumb things and I'm playing dumb games, and that's all you throw me a freaking bone. What? I mean, if you go live, I'll just give them to you, but I have to get off now. I have to feed the baby here a little bit. Throw me a freaking bone here. What was I was thinking the same line? Throw me. I don't even know what I said. Do your thing. Anyway, all like I said, all I ever ask is that you can follow the channel. But if you decide you want to do more, you can always give bits. You can give kicks. You can gift subs. You can donate. You can pick up some merch from the merch store. If you are an Ubisoft gamer, you can always throw that fucking. Sorry, you have to move over to a different chat, you can always use go to store.ubisoft.com and use Feral Realism as the code. That helps me out. And then also I'm partnered with Loaded, formerly CD Keys. But you know what didn't change, despite them changing the name? The fact that you can save money on the best new games. All right, so make sure that you go check out and see what they got, see how much it is. Maybe they got something you're after for a lot cheaper. You never know. They got PC, they got PlayStation, they got Xbox, they probably got Switch too. Just whatever takes the keys, and you can get them for a couple bucks cheaper, or maybe you can get a lot of bucks cheaper. You never know. So it's really, you just got to go and check it out, and just use my link, which is in the chat right now, or you can go scroll down to my channel, and there's a banner there. You can just click it, and then go buy whatever you're gonna buy. You're helping me out. You're saving some money. Really, the winner's here. All right, you get to feel good for helping me. I get a little bit. You save a lot of it. Really, you're the winner, but it's still a win-win situation. And then if you were a Prime, if you were on the purple side and you were a Prime member, you can always give me that Prime sub. I enjoy the Prime sub. And if you decide to do one of these things, listen, it's important that you know that we're not trying to come up with a new type of Velcro for aardvarks. We're not using it to go to the grocery store or pay the mortgage or anything like that. We are using it to get games that stream on the channel. We're using it to get equipment to make the channel better, pay off the PC that runs the channel, or support other streamers. Hag, I'm hoping your ear is still here. Do you have anybody that you would prefer that I send this to? Because I don't think Modes is on. I would love to give all these people to Modes, but I don't know if he's streaming tonight. Unless he wants to magically change his mind in the next 2 minutes and just hits the live button. I know you're not coming on for another 30 minutes. You did magically come on next 2 minutes. Pass them on you. Okay, I tried. Normally I'd stay on, but 9 o'clock is feeding time, so I will be watching you. I just, can't give you all these awesome viewers that I can't single dadding it. I get it. And then so we're going through the spiel still. Tough one. Well, you figure that out. I still got a little bit to go. If you would like to find me on the socials, you can use that link right there. That'll take you to the FB, the IG, the TikTok, the YouTube, the Twitch, the Kick, all the stuff, both my band pages, and every way that you can help the channel with me at merch or all the good stuff. All the good stuff's there. If you would like to join my Discord, my personal Discord, you can use that link right there. That is my personal Discord. It's all mine. It's pretty quiet, but people are still there. All right. Places to have general chat, share memes, talk about games, talk about shows, share artwork, photography, clips, selfies, porn, food porn, fucking weird dreams that you might have. If you need to vent, it's all there. And if it's missing, you just let me know. But if you don't want to have to deal with my shit, you can always jump into one of the awesome Discords that goes to one of the teams that I am a part of. So let's see what we got. Some of these teams I no longer have Discords. So I know that's contrary to what I just said. I am a part of Savage Nation, which represents the Royal Court, presided over by Savage Queen, always savage, never average. It's a wonderful place, a wonderful community if you're trying to, get everything started, or just build or make some, start networking. Maybe you're not a streamer and you're just trying to find streamers to watch. There's plenty in there. Maybe you're not worried about any of that. You just want to make some friends, people to game with, all that good stuff. Well, that's the place to do it. I am also a member of the Players Club. Everything you're looking for in a stream, you can find in a Players Club, founded by Hag on This, right from his hot tub. You got streamers to do the horror games and the action games and the fighting games and the racing games and the sports games and the survival and the shooters and the first person, third person, free games, cozy games, stream games, mobile games, free games. Come find your favorite streamer in the Players Club today and use that link in the Discord or in the chat right now, and that'll take you to the Discord. That's your VIP pass. You just show it to security, and you could meet the one, the only Hag. All right, let me copy that real quick. I'll get it set up so that when I'm done here, we're going in the direction. Perfect. Okay. And then let's see. Yeah, I got him up. King X Cowboy. I got him. You have to use capitals. Yeah, it's King, all caps, little lowercase x, Cowboy. I'm literally looking at his channel right now. King, all capitals, lowercase x, all capitals, Cowboy. Yeah, okay. I'm looking right at him. All right. What else? Oh yeah, we got the Mighty May Squad. It is the mightiest squad to patrol streaming airwaves, led by the marvelous little Miss May, there to help you with all your streamer goals. Be sure to check that out. And then I am also a member of the Negative Zone. It is run by Typo Gamer. It is the streaming space between the streaming spaces. Make sure you always bring fresh underwear for travel. And then I'm also part of the Brooklyn Brawlers. I don't have the logo up or anything like that, but I am part of that. And now I need to find somebody also on the purple side real quick. I'm just gonna send. All right, I'm gonna send you over to Freya Hart on the purple side. She's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Let me get a quote for you guys. All right, quote for the evening. Endings aren't proof of failure. They're the doorway that lets the next chapter begin. Or, I'm sorry, that lets the next chapter through. That's my bad. I totally just assumed. All right. Let me get these raids started. I will try and be back Thursday. I don't know right now we're still figuring out the schedule and everything with, the baby. We're both, wife's going back to work tomorrow, so we got a lot to figure out. So I'm going to try and be back Thursday for Turn Back Thursday, and then we'll just go from there. All right. So until then, much love.